All right. Ooh. All right. So, what is up, chat? A lot of people here, actually a lot of people watching me, they should know what GDSR Wave is. I'm gonna put the link in the Alright, there we go. I'm gonna pin this. Alright. Get a Wooting or a K70. Wooting is better for GD and just a really good keyboard overall. K70 breaks too often, so I'd say Wooting. I think Connie's did. I think he did actually really good. Alright. Y'all want face cam? Nah. Actually, nah, low key, I'm gonna like have my locked in face the whole time, so it doesn't. I'm about to not do that. Alright, let me deactivate. Alright, there we go. No. If I have my locked in face on stream, it's gonna get memed too much. Alright. I don't know. I haven't played this that much. So yeah. Where is this on the challenges? I don't think it's on the challenges. Someone can correct me if it's if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's on the challenges. Wait, how many people here in chat are from Connix's stream? What a wisp. What up, Super? Of course I know where top, and I think the stream should also know where top. Ignore. When did you send a word top message? You didn't send one. A word top. What up, Big Mac? Over GD, thought you beat Shock. I thought I did too, but guess I didn't. You beat Murder Mitten? I think I saw that, yeah. Good shit, man. Bro, by the way, I think I have like I don't know how much attempts I have on this, because if I check, it's like this right now. But I remember I was playing this the other day, actually not that long ago. It wasn't like the other day, it was like probably a month ago, and I was like, damn bro, that's a lot of attempts for me not literally not knowing how to play the level, and then I just deleted all of it. Skittle Catastrophe, thanks to 2 Australian. Look at my most recent upload real quick. Alright, let me look at your most recent upload. What is this? Ooh, Silent Club Step 2, 26%. That's actually kind of crazy. What the hell? Good shit, bro. What's up, Dents? I love shock. I don't know how to feel about shock. I'm back. Tremor predecessor. Bro, like I don't know. I want to beat Tremor for Legend Plus, but it's just so like weird. Conics. Says stop playing Ack. Well, Word Top doesn't know the methods. I'm not from Zero, so it actually doesn't mean shit if I'm in accuracy. Is it that bad? It's pretty bad, in my opinion. I don't really like Tremor that much. After I beat Shock, I'll show why I don't like Tremor. I'll show what Tremor is for those who don't know what it is. What even is the... What I have 51. Yeah, I know. There's a fucking huge cube cutscene. Like, why is Woodkid in the challenges, bro? Like, Now the thing is, 100%ing GDSR, that means like all the bonus challenges, and I don't care about any of them. Unless you mean like the just like GDSR, no bonus, anything, then could be me, I don't know. My bad. Had a little distraction mid-attempt, but... Did my mic, like, go? No, it didn't. What are you on about? Furnace 86 type of distraction. A little bit. But the thing is, I mentioned like attempt count earlier. Bro, I played all these challenges so long ago in like practice mode, and I never finished like any of them. I got like 0% and did no clip runs after practice runs. All my attempts are gonna be shit, except for this because I fucking like deleted attempts. I don't know how much I have in it. The cutscene at the beginning is literally just to piss people off. I don't know why it's there. Falling Illusion pre-drop is worse than IOH for me. The most compressed difficulty in a challenge, I think, is Kara's B, the mini wave. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Falling Illusion, I don't really know how well it's placed. I don't know where it is, but all I know is it's an Amethyst challenge, and I beat that in one day in no clip. So I didn't beat it. I mean, I could beat it in like another day. top 30? That's probably fine. Okay, I don't really know what's happening at the drop. This looks very flukable. It's just this beginning that's annoying. And that right there. Once I pass that, I can probably... Okay, there's like 2 choke points after the really hard part. But... I'm sorry. Wait, what? Huh. What? Bro, I'm ignoring War Top because you guys said it about 500 times. How hard is Ruby? I don't know. In my opinion, it's not like the craziest difficulty increase from Emerald, but like it's noticeable. I'm definitely dying to this click again from 0. When is Extreme Demon Roulette number 2? That's a good question. I don't have an answer, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, I don't see like the 2.2 nerfs on like the Diorum kind of challenges like as drastic as other people see them. Like Illusion of Hell, I thought that was like the same difficulty on. The hell? Did you guys hear that? What? Now the thing with IOH is after beating it on 2.2, I got back to the ending from 0 on 2.1. It just felt the same to me, I don't know. I really did not feel that big of a difference. Genius. Alright. Genius flute from 53. Alright. Next one. Virulent. Oh lord. Why does it? I haven't beaten this one. I don't know why it's saying that, but alright, let's lock in. Oh my god. I feel like this is a little bit sight readable. Yeah, like that. I probably have like my guess like 1,500 attempts from a while ago. Oh, that's a lot more. All right. Yeah. This is another example of I don't know how to play this, and I have infinite attempts from a while ago. Yeah, I know, that's honestly like infinite attempts for some reason. $20K back in the day. I mean, back in the day, this shit was like hard, I think. Is there a hitbox there? I can't tell because those hitboxes don't show. Alright, well. Just gotta find out. I feel like there is. GG on Fairy Dust Soup. Chow won by Paco? I think I spent like 53 attempts on that. I forgot. This one I feel like I'm not gonna flick shot. Alright. I'm gonna uncomplete so I can like see my best. Nice. What? I just started playing this. I literally just started playing this. How much attempts did I... That was like 250 attempts or some shit. Alright. Alright, at least I didn't beat it. What's up, T-Fib? See, the funny thing is, that's not even like a hard click, so that was just God's way of saying, like, dude, stop. Do you guys think I got all rubies in one stream? I mean, I'm not gonna do the ones I already beat, obviously, but... Okay, hold on. I actually need to know what's happening there. Sometimes I forget what happens in a level, so I have to, like, know to figure out. What up, Timmy? You can't just get good at them by playing only demons. I mean, there's a lot of people who have, like, literally never played challenges and just beat VSC. Damn. I was really hoping that I could just pull off an insane fluke. VSC isn't a good measurement though, but then like Trick was also just able to beat Flutter Wonder like that, just out of nowhere. That's also just like a normal challenge. Yeah, true, all the list players who beat Kawaii. Now I'm actually like, my Kawaii experience was actually like the most wave carry thing you can think of. How am I gonna do the wave twice in a row before beating it? Like... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think at least like back when I was in the challenge community, it was a lot of like underestimating demon players, like, oh, they can never do this, they can never do that. I'm not gonna lie, like, the top demon players are the most skilled in every game mode out of every GD player. The thing with just normal top players, they also just have knowledge on how the game works, so like, I don't think challenges would be that hard for them. GG's. Alright. Next one. Distorted. Oh my god. I don't want to play distorted. Bro, distorted is so annoying. This one, all my attempts, I think, are just like me trying to learn it, and all have failed. I think I can do that. Bro, I don't understand, like, I don't understand comparing people in skill, because some of my friends who, like, genuinely just watch me play, like, you guys are watching me play right now, I don't know, like, how good you guys think I am, but some, like, compare me to Seals and say I'm, like, one of the best wave players. I don't know, I have, like, a mental block to just prevent me from thinking that, but, I don't know, what do you guys think? IOH is like, if I had to compare it to demons, it's not. What's top 12? I think it's like one spot above Slaughterhouse. I don't know. See, the thing is, over it, I would agree, but Zoink, Trick, and Pop-Off are just undeniably all better. And I'm not like, I know there's a challenge skill set, but at the wave game mode, they're easily the best. What was Todd? I don't think Illusion of Hell's harder than that. Guys, I gotta come out of like accidental retirement. I didn't even mean to stop playing, it just happened naturally. Like, I just play for fun, I create more than I play. Would you say it's harder than Kyuki? Hell no. Kyuki's harder than Tunnel Despair in my opinion. Have I tried Aquamarine? Yeah, I got 67 on the new deco. No CBF, and I think it is vastly overrated. I don't think it's at all close to harder than Acro. In my opinion, it also might just be like me wave carry talking, but I don't think it's harder than AOD also. But the thing is, over GD, when you say it like that, there's like the 3 main challenges doubles. Or no, 4. One being Sukuban Circles, and then the other one Unknown, and the other one is Koeo. Wait, no, and then the Golden, that was the 4th. So that's like 4 levels they can compare to, and it always leads to like the most like dumb opinions of all time. Does a murder mitten belong there? What do you mean? This is a lot more learny than anything else I played today. Alright, I got the click pattern for most of the challenge at least. I will be saying though, there is no fluking this one. Oh, Creeper Pro. Birthday was 9 days ago. Damn. Okay, twice. Had 2 birthdays 9 days ago. Damn. Happy birthday, bro. Oh lord, what is this part, bro? What up, Candy? Yo, Cooper, bro, thanks for $2. Good luck on this. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do anything outside of no clip right now, so we're not fluking it, so. How do people find these solo wave levels enjoyable? I don't really know. That's a good question. That's not for me. I mean, this one in particular, I just don't really like, but. Alright, 10 deaths. Why don't I double click there? Do you think you have a mid-easy extreme that I could do after being stuck with 3 easy extremes beaten? You could try glide. might be able to get something from 0. Under 6 deaths. How hard is this? This is a Ruby challenge. Or whatever Over said. When do I start getting to list challenges? Oh, okay. That was a good one. Oh, okay. But I just realized Craven's Soul is after this, and that one I also don't really like. Or maybe that one's just intimidating, I don't know. A lot of people, at least what I heard, like it. Craven Soul is easier than Shock and Show. Bro, I really am hoping that I get the most generational fluke on this, because I don't want to play this. What? I just went straight through the... Alright. You know what? If you question it, it gets worse. Look what Ober just said. Forgot the IMO? Oh. See you, Big Mac. Well, I also think Crosby is underrated. I was kind of debating saying my Illusion of Hell opinion, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think it matters that much. I don't think Illusion of Hell is harder than Crosby. Like, just unironically, I just don't think that. Nor do I think it's harder than VSC on either version of the game. I don't know really how people are just finding Crosby so easy. I found it actually really hard. And I had the furthest death on Illusion of Hell, I had like 2, so I didn't even get lucky. It just got really consistent, like. Still did Koros B though, but it just took longer to get consistent. I don't really know how. Challenge skill set carrying, but I haven't played challenges in so long before that. Like I warmed up, not like warmed up for Illusion of Hell, but like I beat Silver all the way up to Ruby, what I'm doing right now, all before like Illusion of Hell, like the week before it, and I don't know. Mini wave to 100. Yeah, that is the starter run on Koros B. That I don't really think you should try to do any more runs before that. Just do like no clip. That's what I did. The only run I ever did was mini wave to 100, so like I mean I accidentally did like, I don't know, I think it was 16 to 100 and no clip. I mean, okay, I beat it in no clip, but we don't talk about that. Okay, I was about to say, I actually was not trying to beat this in no clip. No clip doesn't work for me as good as it works for you. I I think you should just try it. Get a restart key, don't use any of the limits. Runs is just how you, like, I don't know, you're getting more out of no clip because you're doing the whole level. That's kind of why. It's also just a less attempt. Like, it helps with lowering attempt counts. It just makes the learning process go by a lot faster. Can you spam no clip runs on Sonic Wave? I mean, if you want to. I wouldn't spam it. If you're already good in like no clip, then just use your consistency from 0. I mean, look at like what I'm doing. I did barely any runs and I'm already playing from 0 on this. Like, obviously there's a big like difficulty difference, but that's essentially like how most things, it's like how most things go, at least like when I learn stuff. Like, I was playing Tartarus the other day, I have 75 and I literally did not do a single run. What up, Odie? Odie, I beat 2 rubies this stream so far. I'm about to beat this one. Am I gonna return to the roulette? Yeah, I will, but I have no guarantee I'll finish it, but I definitely want to make it fun still, just to play. Still going for Legend Plus? I might. When you get Coda for 86. Coda for 86 is not that hard. I want to beat it for 100k special anyway. Which, if you're watching the stream and you're not subbed, I'm just saying. We all subbed? Fuck yeah. Appreciate y'all. Also, an Azurite being mid easy extreme. Azurite is the easy extreme. You can do that if you want. I think it's pretty intimidating though, because it looks not so easy, but it is. Don't worry about it. Low-key buy a membership and your door gets hooked. Don't worry about it. Guys, I need to upload more videos. Give me ideas. Mind explaining what you do in more detail? I could, when I'm done with the Ruby Plus, I can show you like how I practice. Bro, what? Oh, I restart. Why do I have respawn time on? Alright, bro. Diamond challenges. Ooh, I could do diamond challenges. But I don't know what challenges are meant for me, though. That's the thing. Because people just make challenges called diamond challenges. It's like diamond. It's such a common word. More recent list challenges, and I don't really care about the new challenges. I mean, I was thinking of uploading a compilation of me just beating every Amethyst challenge. To use a specific name. I mean, the thing with that, right, is I'd have to get people to like re-upload the challenge, and I know there's already a lot of them on the servers. It's just a lot of them are mixed with like, you know, the normally named ones. Why'd they put X at the top of GDSR Wave? I don't know. What up, Dennis? What up, Surplex? What up, Sonic? They don't want seals to ego or something? The one thing I remember is like seals that I didn't really like was his Crosby description or some shit. Like, I don't know why he made that description, but I don't really care. I hear that he's an egomaniac. That's what I hear. I don't really know, nor do I care. Challenge players always on new levels of egotistical. I find it funny though, because when I used to be like active in the challenge community, we always used to like dog on demon players, but I don't know, when I switched up, it was like, damn bro, this is like much better. Yeah, I don't know how this and 66 feet are in the same tier. This is so like, this is like harder than I'm Blind. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Bye, Felicia. I don't know if that's how you spell Felicia, but we're gonna roll with it. All right. Last one, Craven Soul. Apparently, according to OverGD, this is the easiest one, or out of Shield Death. Wait, I forgot which ones he said, but Craven Soul, bro. Carvel Soul. Alright, I have 14% and 300 attempts somehow. Alright. Thanks, Diamond from the past. Are you ending after this one? Nah, I'll probably move on to Diamond Challenges. What the heck? Bro, there's no way this is just easier, though. Oh. Yeah, there's no universe where this is easier, but... Alright, so... I'm basically dead on this one. Bro, like, what is that one click? That's so dumb. Use LDM. Should I use LDM? Oh my, yes, I'm using LDM. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking, oh my god. This level's about to die. Oh my god. No, it's gonna be painfully brutal with this level. Oh my god. Wait, this level's easy. GDSR stand for Geometry Dash Skill Ranking, I think. Skill ranking or rating, I don't know. Thank you, OverGD, for bringing LDM to my mind. Because you already know I'm not here for the authentic Craven Soul completion. Ain't nobody care about all that. Free Discord ad. I mean, worth the effort. I would add him after that. Is there... There's probably D-blocks there. Let me see. Oh, hold up. Oh, there is, okay. Do you think it's that carried at the start? Oh my god. That makes me less excited for the start. Ooh wee. Alright. Yeah, this level's about to be a donezo. Alright, let's check out the first bit. Alright, let me play from. Oh shit, Zen mode? What's good, bro? Oh wait, can't even hear me? Alright. What, Craven Soul? There's no way this has 120s. This is gonna be very painful. Oh my god, why is this the last one? No, this is only like, it only seems anti-no-clip because you die a lot, but it's not the point of no-clip. Yeah, I don't think there's any fluking this one. I said this for every challenge so far, but this one I like truly mean it. No, the stars are gonna align. Chill. You popping off today? Yeah, a little bit. I'm doing a lot better than I normally do. I'm beating fucking rubies in under 1k, just like that. Like, obviously I have old attempts, so I'm talking about like these sessions. Like, I don't remember how to play half of these. I never even learned Craven Soul, I just have 14 from some random day. 14's right here, bro. Like... like a Zoink would do? Maybe. Alright, I'm learning it. Okay. See, over. The point of no clip is not to be able to, like, not see the red flash all the time. And now I know how to play it. No, I'm not gonna lie. You got a point not liking challenges. I don't really like this, distorted, or even shock. I mean, no, shock is... Okay, shock and virulent were pretty good, but the hard challenges, I don't really like them. Like IOH, I didn't like it. Chorus B, I didn't really like it. VSC, I didn't like that much. I mean, it's a fun click pattern, but it's just... Now it's time to do something. Now, I do agree that the first part is much harder than the second, so it's gonna take a little bit to do anything. I might actually intentionally get far in no clip. Oh, 100% more than 7k. Okay, he's not like Jesus at the game. Like, he's still a human. I think Zoink would spend like 40k-ish. What up, Yas? How you doing, bro? Yas, did you verify this? Why are you apologizing for the beginning? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Alright, bro. What an open front. Alright. You watched the whole stream pod? You mean like you went to like the bottom and like scrolled past the whole stream? I mean, I was able to do all of Emerald Plus, Gold Plus, and Silver Plus individually, like in a day. Oh, you watched the completions, huh? I can probably, if I get done with this soon, I can probably also do like Apotheosis. Start on the diamond challenges. Oh, by the way, Yas, are you still admin on GDSR, or do you own it? Or I forgot like what your part in it was. Because I think Ninten said he like was like a mod in it, but he never added any of my things. And I beat everything, including rubies, except for Craven Soul. Well, not the diamonds. I mean, I beat Sato, but that was a no clip, and I will probably rebeat it. But yeah, everything from like bronze to ruby except for Craven Soul. That's what I have right now. Wait, oh, I'm in practice mode. I was wondering, like, wait, why am I not getting a new best? Oh. Alright, I got you. Okay. Bro, this beginning, I really just don't like this beginning. Yas, why'd you do this? Yas, bro, do you think I can be the first Legend Plus? Keyboard do I use? I use a Wooting 80HE. Otherwise known as the best keyboard for Geometry Dash. If anyone was wondering. If they're frame locked, by the way, over, I'm never playing them in my life, so. You against El Maro or Seals? What? I'm against either of them. I'm in my own world. I'm not even in the Challenger server, so I literally am in my own world. I'm not even in the GDSR server. Why are you not in CL? Because, Kai Guy Associate back in the day. I don't even like post anything. I don't really know why I got banned, but what mouse did you run before keyboard? I beat VSC with the G502. I haven't talked seriously in CL for like 2 years. I didn't really care about challenges for like I don't know, like a year and a half-ish until I just beat Crosby. Or Sato even. I beat Sato as a break playing Avernus. That's kind of funny. Okay, nice. Got past the hard bit. God, I hate when the challenge is like first quarter heavy because it's just not. Oh, bro. I just gotta do a few more notebook runs because I kind of forgot how this part played. Why do I feel like there's like an unnerfed version of Craven Soul that's just like stupidly hard? Like this level feels like it's nerfed. I don't know. It was. Yosta just did VSC bouncing. True. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good run. There were no D blocks? Alright, bro. Okay, 30. What up, Roman? What's poppin', man? What up, Stormy? By the way, Roman, welcome to the challenge list. Or what used to be in the challenge list. Nothing much. Alright. You head into bed, and then good night, bro. Oh yeah, hell no, this is not easier than Toxic Blaze. This is a little more possible than I thought it was. Physics double U. This stream is boring. Bye. Okay. Goodbye. Like, oh no, the stream is boring. A lot of GD is not boring, it's just challenges. But it's just watching challenges. No, learning demons is I like learning demons. Except when it's limbo. Okay. Basically 99% by the way. Oh, I just started live streaming. How do I get more viewers and on my videos? Honestly, you just gotta be consistent, bro. I'm not consistent. That's why I have less than 50 concurrent right now. Back in my prime day. I mean, skill-wise I'm in my prime, but back in my prime YouTube day, I used to be streaming very often. Used to be pulling like 300 viewers to stream. I'm really not excited to see my attempt count on this. Let me see real quick. Wait, that's actually not even that bad. Are you still verifying Echo? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't able to do it because I had school coming and I'm not gonna be able to balance Echo and school. Who's the new verifier? I don't know. I've been trying to help like find the new verifier, but there's like no one that I can think of. And everyone I thought of couldn't do it. It's Echo. It's a really cool memory extreme demon. By Zeptaz and more. Friend is trying to verify the Lotus Chamber. I think I unironically had world record on that at some point and I just never posted it anywhere. Bro, like, why am I just dying here? That just looks like it. No, that looks tighter. What the? Oh my god. Wait, is it tighter? I can't tell. Yeah, there's a ground spike, but I'm trying to see if it's like tighter than I'm like. Hold on, wait 1 segundo. Bro, is that like? Oh my god, bro. It's tighter than it looks, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit tighter than it looks. Unless that's like the hitbox bugging. Ground spike on the top, alright. Or maybe, no, I think that's just the glow being dumb. Wait, but, okay. Always blame Rob Top. I'll let you know later, Roman. Cause I wanna see like what the song is like there. I see where the 28 to 100 easier than 0 to 28 comes from. Watching you on TV and look at my left shoulder and see a cockroach. Okay. I'll start putting fake bounties on levels to get them verified faster. Bro, if someone was to put a fake bounty on something, that would be funny as fuck. But also, that would be such a dick move. Bro, is that like... I don't understand that release. Okay, can I like see it? Oh, it's on both sides. I have to go in the middle. Is LDM that much easier? Let me see. Maybe I can see better. Oh, hell yeah, what? Wait, LDM is so much harder, what? Wait, is that method? Learn levels in LDM and then play in full detail. What the fuck? Now, low-key, learning it on LDM was the shot, but I think this is just easier to play on. It's so much more vibrant and visible. You can see everything that's happening. Roman, thanks for the $5. I gotta edit the way a little bit. You take this with your troubles. Thanks, bro. And have fun editing that video. That's good, that's good, bro. Bro, I've been on Craven still for like half an hour longer, actually, like 50 minutes. This is easily the hardest Ruby in my opinion, by the way. Nice. Wait, what's Ruby again? Let me see. Vanu. Okay, this is harder than Vanu. This is harder than Shoal. This is harder than. Okay, it's also harder than Toxic Blades, and 66p is a given. All right. Everything I've beaten today is also easier than this. Do you look and aim at every individual click? Or just one click of the pattern and do multiple muscle memory? Combination of both, I'm not gonna lie. Like this beginning part, I don't look at this first click, right? But then I look at these two. And then this, I have to look at that click. And then this is kind of, I'm not looking here. It's just like very weird, I don't know. It's not like something that I can answer and it would like make any difference in the world. Like, it's kind of just like people's preferred way of playing the game. I'm gonna do a few more no clip runs because can't have my brain forget what to do. This part is the next trouble part, like this little section. I Everything after is not that hard, but aim the big wave click. I mean, yeah, that's pretty normal. I'd expect you to, actually, because that click determines how you enter it. Determines alignment, it determines the first release. Whole mini not looking? That's kind of crazy. Bro, like, there's no way that Anodyne is good, bro. Like, oh. What up, Elmore? Bro. First a good attempt, I think. Bro. Second good attempt and I fucking threw it to the side of the wall. Yo, some GD nerd, thanks for $2. Appreciate that. I'm gonna drink some water right now. Thanks, man. Like, what am I dying to there? Like, oh my god. What up, Beast Drummer? Nah, my view count is always non-existent, don't worry about it. Over. I don't average what I always did back in the day. Oh, why did I... Oh, some GD nerd. Thanks for the $5. Diamond, you think it's smart of me doing Bloodbath even though I've only beaten 9 circles? I think you should beat at least 1 Insane Demon before you try to beat Bloodbath. Maybe you could try Windy Landscape, Poltergeist, what else? I don't know. All Insane Demons suck? The ones I just said don't really suck. How do you progress in wave challenges? I don't really know. You just gotta like play the ones that you were able to play. I know how to get better at like normal GD, but challenges is like kinda dumb. I don't know the challenge method. I just happen to get good at them. My playtime is more challenges or levels? Levels, 100,000%. A general rule in getting better at the game, by the way, is a lot of things you can't brute force. A lot of things take time, and you gotta like understand that you're gonna die in places, you're gonna mess up sometimes, because the levels are hard as you progress. You can't let that demotivate you. Try using no clip limits? Nope. No clip limits is not method, by the way, if anyone ever wants to use no clip. When for you verifying hypnosis? One day. I'll probably play it in my own time, or if I want to, I'll stream it. Oh, like, why am I dying to that corner? Why is this so overhated? Because you're not really getting anything out of it. There's no point. The whole point of playing a no clip is that you can practice the whole level without having to restart every like 5 seconds. Or 5 milliseconds. And the thing that no limits does is it makes it so your attempt does not last forever. Like example, if I was to play VSC, right, and I wanted to do a no clip limit of 98%. Alright, let's say no clip accuracy %. I'm gonna be doing so many click patterns wrong. Alright, the thing with no clip normally is that the whole point is to see if your click pattern works. If you learn the level, to learn the level actually, not if you learn the level. And no clip limits is not for that. No clip limits is seeing if you can beat the level with that limit. You're trying to beat the level with 100%, not with 98. Number of deaths too, it's the same thing. You're trying to beat it with 0 deaths, not 5. Is control spam very important for wave? I mean, it's really good to learn how to do it, but it's not like a necessity. Like, you don't need it. Like, I learned how to control wave spam specifically for Sakuma circles. Now I'm able to do that spam. So what up, Ghost Ball? Nah, the thing is, OB chase, however you pronounce it. The limit, if you go about like that method where you keep lowering it, you're consistently, what the heck? Just had a stroke there. You're consistently relearning the level to beat it in like a lower death count, if that makes sense. You don't want to do it in a specific death count. You think it's important for upcoming top ones like Exasperation? I don't know. I haven't played it. I mean, at least from what I've seen, you don't really need controlled wave spam. The only thing is the end, which isn't really that hard. NoClip and Speedhack are really good tools for learning levels and just in general beating levels. It's just the limits and like the gradually decreasing like the help that you're getting from them is just not how you like beat it. Also, I've been playing this level for like an hour. Or no, like, how long have I been playing this fuck ass level? Can someone check? 53 minutes. Holy. Yeah, this is by far the hardest Ruby. No, but over GD, if I really wanted to, I could just rebeat those in like 5 seconds. Like, Virulent, I flew from like, what, like 60? But like, I can't lie, like, that was very expected. Like, when I got consistent at the beginning, I'm like, alright, it's clips for this level. Shock was also like, if I pass this one choke point, then it's GG's. Distorted, I wasn't really sure about. That one took a little. That one I got a bit lucky on, but yeah. Bro, like, I don't like this middle section. Like, I feel like the second half of this is flukeable. It's just I don't think I'm gonna fluke it. I don't think I'm gonna fluke it because I'm not consistent at anything in this level. Like, I think there's a chance I do, but I'd have to get pretty lucky. Average person spends multiple days on this. On Craven still or Ruby Plus? Craven so alone. Okay, well, we're not spending a couple of days on Craven Soul, so. Oh, I was too good at the release. Alright, bro. I could have actually beat it. Beat Slaughterhouse or Unnecessary Coupon Circles under 20 attempts. I give 20 donut. I'm not doing either of those, so $20. Fourth hardest below Anodyne? That's kind of crazy. Why am I getting a random ass call? Yeah. No. I gotta beat Craven Soul. Who is calling me? Why did they call me like... Call me yesterday and twice just now. Who is this person? What the fuck? Alright. Okay. No, but like it was like a real number, but like I don't know who it was. Like it was just a number. How long do you play in the stream? I don't know, until I get bored. I think I could probably do like 2 diamonds if I beat this relatively like fast from now. Can we VC? Sure. I won't be watching, but what keyboard are you using? I'm using a Wooting ADHE. Do you think Sayo is worth 30 bucks? I mean, for 30 bucks, it's a really good thing to get. But I think if you really want like a good device to play on, the Wooting is the best. What up, Connix? Connix, I beat 3 rubies today. And I'm gonna beat this, and then I'm gonna move on to the diamond challenges. Actually, I beat 3 rubies in like an hour. This one is just taking fucking unusually long. Like, the ADHE is really good. Yeah, the Wooting, you can use it on literally everything. And it doesn't break. At least no one had a Wooting that broke yet. I didn't even know there was a full size. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do an over GD call. Yo.
Hi.
It's good, bro.
What's up? I'm open the stream real quick. I just opened the game. It's like 7 freaking AM.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah.
Bro, why is Craven Soul so hard?
Wait, W thumbnail.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your thumbnail is just Ruby. Like the tier itself.
No way, bro. Alright, it had to happen at least at one of them. Alright, fuck it. Okay, apparently again. Alright. I guess Ruby Plus? Not really.
What? 100 ACK? I just saw that. Dude,
That's dumb.
that doesn't count.
Yeah. I mean, it had to happen on one of them.
That's just insane. I can't comprehend. How is that happening? Literally world if I had that skill.
I'm doing really good today.
About this method, are you trying like to use no clip on harder levels or like mostly on easier stuff? The abuse, like the absolute abuse you do on these?
Everything.
Insane. Okay, let me pick some of the easier ones so I don't fumble so hard. We'll open another spreadsheet.
And what I do, I just do no clip and 0.7 speed until I learn the general click pattern, and then I just turn no clip off. I mean, not no clip, but speed hack off.
Okay, I have one level that I already learned. I guess that's bad. Find another one. Okay, spitting fact. Let's go. Try this one. It probably won't work on Koro's B because this is just too hard for me, honestly, to do like.
Every time I wasn't from zero though, I was playing without or with no clip. Even from zero sometimes, clearly, because I beat it in no clip.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh my god, I opened the level and it looks like this. Let me show you this. I just... The Wiener challenge that Connex called like bad recently. This shit looks horrible. That's just insane. Okay, my game doesn't screenshot again. I hate when it happens. I cannot screenshot my game. It's just... Okay then. I won't show you. Your eyes will be blessed.
I'm good, bro. I've already been looking at Craven Soul for like an hour, so...
No, you don't understand. This is recent tap masterpiece.
Oh, Wiener challenge?
This level. No, worse.
Oh.
Like, my screen looks absolutely funny. Okay, nice screenshot, mega hack. Black screen, that's what I need. Also, Win Shift S doesn't work. Why do I screenshot the game? Like, what? Never had trouble screenshotting something. Apparently it's hard.
Yo, bro, your content is very good. Thank you, Palomita OG.
Yeah, I randomly picked this level.
Oh, spitting fan. Oh, I know what that is, bro. I remember when that came out.
Okay, speed hack 0.7 you say. Let's try that. This is a level I've never seen ever. I don't know how that should help.
Anti.
Like, you do like one practice run and try to memorize this as much as possible, right? Like
just put like random checkpoints in 0.7 and then just go back a checkpoint every time, like you know what you're doing, or go back to like a spot where like you can play from.
So yeah, I place like all the start positions in one go, in a way, and then I like go backwards as usual, right?
But you go back until you know what you're doing at normal speed, and then the more you do that, the more you'll learn the click pattern. And then when you play it more in normal speed, then it's just good practice.
Okay, what do you mean by like you know what I'm doing? Like I can clearly tell if I could do that in one go.
If you're not,
now.
if you're not
I
lost
try-
and like have a stupid click pattern, like if you have no idea what you're doing, then you don't go back in the level.
Okay, that only works with readable levels, gotcha. Because like most of the time I cannot know where to go.
And also
like,
use
I play
hitboxes.
like I know. I mean, yeah, not like know where to go, but the pattern itself is kind of complex, like in
That's
numbers and stuff.
That's why you use 0.7.
I always like afraid of playing in speed hack because I feel like I will be learning 2 levels instead of like just 1. But as you said, in deaths, like the deaths, like going down in no clip death example. Same applies
That's
here for me.
if you wanted to do 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. Don't do that. Just do 0.7.
Yeah, of course. I told that is absolutely pointless. Yeah, I know. But like, why is it not the same for 0.7 to 0.1? Like, the key is like using it minimally, I guess.
I mean,
oh, this level is bugged in 2.2. That well, that's nice.
I mean, there is
cocky.
the same method that you can do in 2.1. It's just no one really did it well.
No, it's I mean the level itself right now, like it has a bug clearly. The D block that isn't D blocking. It sometimes happens when you slide off a D block. Most of the challenges that were broken in 2.2, it was the same reason. This thing. Oh, that's the ending. Okay. So I placed my start positions. Let me disable the thing.
I'm back.
Might as well grind some CCPL. I'm like 1 off of beating Zamasu by the amount of clears.
What's CCPO?
Oh, it's the spreadsheet, similar to GDSR, but it has way more levels and way more tiers than this one. This was made by Dense Cabbage and a few others. This thing has like 15 to 20 tiers with more than 10 levels in each.
You think anyone's gonna beat CCPO?
I mean, Seals is close. Like the verified ones. Steals have been in like every single one up until list levels, and some of them are missing, but most are cleared. He has the current like hardest cleared tier, all of the levels in them. The tier that is similar to Amethyst in a way. It has Oblivious and Falling Illusion, like that one. Also, there are a lot of unverified ones. Not just one, as in GDSR, but like many, as Hypnosis up there.
Oh, why is that there?
Yeah, the Exodium tier, the like impossible. I don't know why they keep the impossible ones, like Koros, the full one.
I don't think that's ever getting beaten. Koros.
Yeah, that's true. The Eternus of challenges.
I unironically think it's
Koros
about like 40 to 50% of Eternus' difficulty.
Yeah. It's literally the difficulty of Koros. It has like 120 FP all over the place. It's just shorter. So, what's the method later? Like, do I ever turn off Unclip? Because I never saw you did that once, like until you go from 0. That's the point?
You turn off no clip when you're like confident that you can get some.
Okay. So I still do runs, but like less often. I should like prioritize playing in no clip all the time. Except I want just to clear something.
Do you want to do runs on an easy challenge?
I mean, it's kind of long, so I'm gonna do something like 50 to 100 and then go for 0.
I mean, you can do that like on accident, but I wouldn't like go for that run.
I mean, the challenge I picked is kind of not easy for me, at least for my standards. I could beat that probably in like where is it? It's like high emerald, something like that. I could probably beat that in 700 attempts or more.
Probably.
Yeah. I told you I'm not as good. Also, it's kind of wacky. And hell learning. Let me fix that bug. I don't want to mess with it. Like it turns a free timing from a D block into a gap that is like 3 SH first click but not 60 FPS aligned. Something like that.
Why is Craven Soul of all challenges taking me forever?
That's karma.
For what?
For something. For fluking everything.
Oh, I got 72.
Okay, speaking fact, it's much easier than I thought. Maybe less than 700, that was generous. Bro, this song is atrocious as hell. Why did I choose this one? I knew it was gonna look like this, but I didn't think it would be that bad.
I keep dying to things I don't die to.
Okay, another question, like, how do I evaluate to see if I'm good enough to move on to start position, like move on to checkpoint?
If you feel like it, there's no like number that tells you if you should move back or not.
I mean, I understand there's no number, but like the general rule of thumb, like, do I do it in like 1 death or something like that, or like, do I just feel confident enough doing the click pattern itself?
The click pattern.
Like, wait,
also. Bro, I keep dying to that slope, bro. Like, how has this taken me an hour?
That's why CL players hate demon players. They're just too good to cope.
No, but this is like... Y'all said this was like easier than like Toxic Blades, Virulent, and like Shock.
I know, I said it's like easier than Shock and Sheol, which are the hardest in my opinion. Like, it's third hardest. But it's harder than Toxic Blades and the rest for me. I mean, Shock has way harder gaps sometimes, but it's just mainly because the beginning is just adds up. From 17, it's like free from the drop. And Sheol is hella random at the end. It's just torture, you just pray.
Sheol, I had a temp record. I don't know if anyone's beat it since then, but I know I had it at some point.
What was it?
3,000 or something.
Oh yeah, I think multiple people have done that then. Yeah, temp records are crazy. I never had my temp records because I train differently. Like I never abuse hack. I just do runs all the time. That's how I used to do it. That's how I do it. It never striked me because no clip. It feels like I'm playing forever and like never getting good, and I always dying. And on hard levels at least. On stuff like top 20, that is genuinely hard to me. It takes weeks.
I think the most I've ever popped off was beating Sato in 3 days, or Falling Illusion in 1 day in hack. Bro.
You said the purpose of no clip hacking is like to feel the entire level at the same time every ad.
Yeah, it's to just to get comfortable playing the whole thing.
I mean that's true, but how do I do if I like clearly learn something wrong? Like here I found like one spot that I like never looked at as like precisely, and now I see that my muscle memory is built wrong a bit.
You go back in 0.7 and you turn on hitboxes and you see what you're doing wrong and how you can fix it.
Okay, so I can get back, yeah. That's fair. That was the whole argument about limits. Like with limits that would never happen because I would die constantly, like lose. With proper limits on some levels, not on every level of course, it's like dog shit on most of them. But like levels like 5 to 1 specifically, that one tiny challenge with like precise gaps. Limits help me not to like lose muscle memory completely and maintain it. And I never gained the limit. I was just set it at like 78 and played forever with it. And I figured that the number 78, but just by playing a bit, so it doesn't kill me every time. And it doesn't let me do the atrocious fails, like the complete misreads. Yeah, quite a unique choice to test out the strat. Because the difficulty of the level is just seeing the player actually behind the wall of text. Or like spam of rainbows and keys.
Welcome back, Tifa.
What? 45 to 100, I guess.
Nice.
Hack. Like that thing never happened to me. That I like just played an hack and like did something. I was never. I always like died a lot of times at the end. All that.
Bro, this challenge is actually like starting to piss me off.
Okay, let me open Craven Soul real quick. Just to see if LDM actually does make it harder. As you said.
Bro, Tifa,
That was an interesting observation.
You gotta just like force yourself to sleep. I don't know. By the way, this is worse than Taste Beat Penetrate, and that challenge is horrible.
Craven Soul is worse?
Yes.
see if I remember craven soul.
Did you beat Craven Soul?
I beat every GDSR level. Except like Mystic Haze, Corrose B, and Tremor.
Damn.
I was one of the first people to like being close to doing Amethyst Plus, and then I never did Mystic Haze for like some odd reason. I liked the level, and I had 2 runs on it, like one of the first. I just never did it. I just had a lot of stuff going on, like a lot of other levels, keeping me introduced. Like,
So you should try beating Mystic Haze then.
yeah. When I come back home, like I'm playing on my laptop right now, with my keyboard here. Oh, Craven Soul is so good.
Bro.
I still remember stuff. What? Oh yeah.
Chat, am I getting rage baited?
jumped on. No. It's just me thinking out loud. Don't worry. I guess my method is at least very good for frame lock levels. This ain't gonna cut it there. I'm planning on making a video of like introduction sorta to like a regular viewer about frame lock levels, what are they, how to play them, where to find them, and all that shit. Like,
Are you only able to play them on 2.1?
yeah, that was one of the points I made in the script as well. Like, to make sure people know it's not that, just that. Like Anodyne is 2.2 specific frame lock level. Like pretty much you use whatever version the level was verified or like eaten. Because Final Fantasy is still locked to 2.1. You cannot play it on 2.2. There is no fix, or the point of the level will be ruined because the cube doesn't jump as high in 2.2.
I mean, it's possible with CBF.
It is humanly impossible with CBF, I'm pretty sure. It's like top 1 by far.
I mean, Unnerved Agents of Hell with CBF is not that bad.
People have tried a lot of stuff with like FD in 2.2, so there is one person that beats Final Destination on 144 physics bypass 2.2 and said that it's much harder than 240 FD, which is actually the harder version. So it's like the hardest FD version ever cleared is 144 2.2. Like another funny quirky observation someone did, I'm pretty sure it was ZX. ZX said that he set his gravity to 0.99, so like 1% less gravity, and it was almost the same as 2.1.
Yeah.
So like the cube is 1% heavier than 2.2, so to speak. So that makes this already almost frame perfect level, like almost the pinnacle of jumps, even more crazy.
Oh my god, this level is so stupid.
Also, about other frame lock levels. If the level is like ball, like the game mode that is not affected by 2.2 changes. Like with the wave or ball, it's totally fine in 2.2. Like Parabola, Hellball Finale.
Parabola is impossible in 2.2 and I wanted to fix it, but I wasn't allowed.
Oh, it is totally possible.
The last click isn't.
What? It is. I played it in 2.2, it's possible. Maybe I just
Did you try physics bypass?
No. I just played in 16
I remember,
or CBF.
I remember there was like something a while ago when 2.2 came out where it was like fucking I was fixing like the deco because most of it was like dark and you couldn't see. So I made it so technically you can see everything, but it's like still very dark. And I was in a call with a few people and I asked if I can like change the last click for 2.2 because it wasn't possible, and they're like, no.
I'm pretty sure it is possible right now. Maybe it wasn't like a bug with drop top, but maybe it did just with some hitboxes. Because if you know, drop top also changed the hitbox of every special, meaning like every portal, every pad, every orb is like treated differently now, due to different tick rate and stuff, like due to like the new entirely new system of ticks and stuff. You could notice the golden portal click, like the chained portal click, is very different if you play it on 2.2 and 2.1, because you have to click later in 2.2. That also made me change one thing in the fix of IOH. So the portal at 85, it was shifted like 2 shift clicks to the right, so it feels the same as 2.1. I just made that change so I do not mess up my muscle memory that I built already.
Bro, IOH, I'm surprised how, like the last day I played it, I was like way too consistent.
I think they're good at the game. I mean, that happens. And the level is kind of consistent. It's really long, and it has less of difficult gaps thrown at you. I mean, they're still quite difficult by the standards of, I mean, everything. It's still much harder than everything is SLH. Like the 66 part is way harder than everything in River, judging by just the gaps, not the pattern.
Bro, I know. I've been playing this hour for an hour and 30, bro. This level is not that hard for me to be playing this for an hour and 30.
They're like mind blocked at one part. They're just dying everywhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I mind blocked a single click, and that's why I'm not beating you.
Maybe find like a different visual cue.
I don't have a visual cue for it.
Oh, it's a muscle memory click. Yeah, then that just sucks.
Alright, low-key, fuck our mind blocks. Mind blocks don't exist. I'm about to beat it.
That's true. Mindset exists. Positive only.
Oh, I actually did pass the click when I said that.
Which one? The double ground spike one?
I actually don't know. It's at like 68
like
or 69.
Oh, 60. What? I don't remember the percentages. Like, I'm sure I died at every single click in every single possible way in this level. But I just don't remember. It was like 4 years ago, or even more, 4.5. I beat Craven Soul when it was like number 16.
Damn.
It's not like a huge flex. People beat Toxic Blades when it was 1. I'm like a new gen seal stuff now.
I'm like a mid-gen.
Oh yeah, that maybe applied to me too. I may be a mid-gen. Not gonna lie. Not like new gen.
Thank you. Okay.
You beat it?
Yeah, that was harder than Illusion of Hell. Like, why do I... Like, what universe am I taking an hour and 30 on a Ruby challenge? God damn. Horrible level.
This is the universe.
Like...
Please don't write a horrible comment. No. You ruined
No,
it.
it was horrible. Oh my god.
Okay, now moving on to the juicy stuff. The diamonds.
Yeah. I'm gonna be Apotheosis.
Oh, this is a good one. This is like I
Well,
think you'll probably
it's-
beat it faster than craven, not gonna lie.
It's a good one because I already have 76, so.
Oh yeah. I thought we'd be learning it. I tried to beat this one on 1.2 speed, but I failed miserably to the double click at 31%. This is like too fast for my hand to handle. I did it in 3 runs. I feel like this is too low on the list, to be fair.
Wait, this is like 88, I think, right? I checked the other day.
Yeah, it is like really low. It feels so surreal. When other diamonds are like crazy high now. Sadism being very high. Sadism is the hardest one, top 50 currently. Now, Apotheosis is like starts at 60, I'm pretty sure, from what I remember. The opposite of Craven Soul. Everything at the beginning gets stupidly consistent, and you get there every time. Just pray and get lucky. Yeah, I start to feel this strat is like getting back on me, because I keep forgetting stuff. Like when I get back to when I was playing right now, I was playing 45 and then I switched the start pause to somewhere earlier.
Start
When I
pause?
get to 40, not the start pause, I mean the checkpoint, yeah. And when I get to 45 from there in ACK, I just start dying everywhere. Like, I mean, that's normal for the first time, but I was playing like this for like 10 to 15 minutes and nothing changed. I literally did 45 to 100. And like while playing from 30, I cannot perform as good.
I think that's just a matter of you have to learn how to play from 30.
I do it every ad. I just get to this part again and mess up like so badly. That stupid spot I had to relearn. I forgot it again somehow. Like not completely forgot, but can't beat it in like 15 attempts in a row. I die there multiple times every time. But that was like no lucky attempts or no deaths. That doesn't happen. That is so strange. I mean, every strat needs to be also like, you have to get used to it a bit. So maybe it's not a bit of knowledge, you just have to know what to do and then beat everything. That's not how it works. You have to feel that strat, I guess. I want to beat like multiple easier levels on the CCPL that I miss. Bro, the next is spitting bar, I know that. Freaking spitting bar and spitting fact in a row.
Aren't they both like bad?
Also, you said that something about Tinton Death, like you play until you don't see the light or something like that. That's a funny quote. What was that about? Like,
Wait, what?
did it actually mean something, or that was just a joke or something?
Wait, what did you say?
You said like no clip is just play until you don't see the light or something like that.
Well, I didn't say that.
Or like the rephrased version. We were playing distorted, I think.
I might have said like the tint.
Yeah, the 10.
The tint on death.
Yeah. Bro, this shit lags on my laptop somehow. Like I cannot get 240 on this. checkpoint.
I think I just got like 70 and no clip.
Yeah, I saw that. I guess you're beating this in like 15 minutes. What are you gonna beat next? I wonder.
I was thinking Sadism or Flooded Wonder.
Classics. Sadism is like, in my opinion, the hardest one, and by judging by the list is also the hardest one. That is choke point heavy, and also pretty much ending heavy. But it's very fun, very good level. I had the funny moment on it. I just slipped my hand at the very last click, which is like free. There's no timing, just click the warp. And I just didn't click. I missed the key somehow. Also on that level, that was on 2.1. I noticed that it was like far better aligned on 360 than my usual 330 FPS.
What level? Sadism?
Yeah. It somehow gets like very lucky alignment. Like get an extra frame somewhere, so it's easier. So I switched to 360 and beat it in 15 minutes. Do you actively think while playing in no clip, like where you died, remember what to do to, like, to correct yourself? Or you just playing and like paying attention to everything, not individual clicks?
I think how to fix my clip better.
I seem to have problems with this as well. Like I make the same mistakes. If there are too many mistakes to correct, I don't remember most of them. I probably should like just pause when I messed up and look at the trail what I did wrong to give myself some time and actually think it through.
Weird cheat indicator. I did not see this. This is an old message. I have it on the end screen.
The preferred way. Are you uploading those to the channel list once you beat it?
What? I don't know. Do I need like to clip the raw, or can I just submit the stream?
Or you have to clip the raw. I can check them quite fast if you want. I wanted to check records today, just planned it.
Alright.
We had 2 new helpers today. So probably right now we're gonna finish the whole record story and then play some challenges.
JCAC archive. It's good, bro. Lock in. Got you, bro. Is that actual JCAC or? Ooh.
I think, yeah. He runs the archive channel, I'm pretty sure. Have you tried JFB?
JFB? What is that?
It's a mod that was made by JCAC and others that allows you to generate random wave corridors with like a bajillion settings. You can set the gap, you can set mini or normal, like spawning portals, speed changes.
I haven't tried that.
It's like basically a random wave constructor.
How do I
Like
get
it sets
that?
you in the hole. It's on Geode. You can download it. Also, you can, if you know what Juggernaut is.
I played that. I got like, I don't know. I think I almost beat it in like a few attempts.
It has like similar style to it. It like literally stands for Juggernaut free play. It's like inspired by Juggernaut, but it's random. You can set like different also the settings, like is it spammy, like does it shorten every spam to a double click, or yeah, people play on the spammy version of 4x and like see how far they can go, and it tracks you not in percentages like of fixed length.
Got 77.
It tells you the meters. What? Already? Oh, you died on the unfortunate pattern. That thing is crazy tough for some reason. For the brain. It's like too slow. You have to slow yourself down there. GFP, I feel like it's a pretty good tool to get good at wave. Like that's where the slow and steady comes in.
Could try it.
Apotheosis is almost 90 on the list, like somewhere there. Some people ask. 88. Damn, you're doing the over GD ladder. You beat like Craven Soul, my hardest, and then you beat my next hardest, Apotheosis.
What's the mod called? I think it was JFP?
Yeah, JFP.
I might try that. I don't know. The thing with those kind of things is like, you're never gonna find wave parts that play like that. So it's kind of, it's not really that useful.
You can build it to anything. It can be any speed hit. It can contain speed changes. Like you can build your own level basically. Oh, I also wanted to ask you to play one level. It's like really short, but it's like super impossible to me and like free to other people. It's random wave shorter version, but 3 times speed, big wave 1 spaces.
I hate random wave. Cax.
If you want to try it, it's called Interstellar. But it's kind of hard to find, I think. I'll find it for
81. You. That's unfortunate. There was no more hard clicks after that.
Yeah.
What up? Nothing much, bro. Just playing wave challenges. I've embraced being a challenge player again.
Embrace the challenge.
I don't know, these are just much easier than demons, so I'm like bored. Saw Conics playing them. I'm like, sorry for your loss.
Did a good
Bro,
job.
more than half of the stream was on one fucking challenge. And apparently it's easier than this.
There is a GDSR cube and ball, pretty sure.
What about a swing?
No, there is no swing. No, I don't see ball, but there is cube, definitely. Cube is pretty popular, because there are a lot of challenges. Yeah, GDSR Copter is like really outdated and kind of stupid. There's only bad levels there apparently, except like the hard ones. Except Neodymium and above.
Doggy's gonna keep pushing for early grief. I don't think he's gonna quit.
He said that in his video.
What?
He won't quit. He looked so sad there. I mean, that's fair. Having no new best for a year, I would be so pissed.
I think his problem is that he just keeps buffing it. Every time he gets close to a new best, he just makes more busts.
I don't know. Also, he like broke all the rules of Mind Block. He set his bounds, like I want to beat it by the end of the year or like by March or something like that. That's not a healthy thing to do on top ones. And also, yeah, buffing stuff, even though small. I'm pretty sure last nerf was like last year, unironically. Much more consistent, isn't it?
What's Kugel Blitz syndrome? Oh, keep buffing it out.
Yeah, Kugel Blitz, yeah. The death corridor. I would call Kugel Blitz syndrome the other thing, like gatekeeping a level like so hard to himself.
I think. Wait, is there like a new version of Death Border, like a video somewhere? Like, I don't want to see how hard it is.
I don't think there is a video or showcase of his version ever. Only his best, like 50 something. Also, he was playing like only on 60 FPS for a long time. The level is like specifically aligned to be possible in 60. And I saw it has like tremendous drop of difficulty at the beginning of the drop of the level, and then it got back up on the mini wave, like the stupidest choke point ever imagined. That's what I saw.
What happened to the Extreme Newman Roulette? I'll stream it one day.
Okay, why do I die there? Oh, there is this hitbox. What the heck? I didn't know it was there. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. I did first half in like 2 deaths. This no clap abuse is just crazy. Like, it adds wood to the bonfire of attempts don't matter. Because people that use it, the attempt counts is gonna be crazy. Like 1k on the list challenge. Never seen before of me. If I do that on the list challenge, of course.
I could probably do that if I wanted to do like sadism today.
I don't think sadism is possible in 1k attempts. It's just too hard, simply.
Actually, I don't think
We'll
it is
see.
for me because I already have like a little bit of attempts.
I can try it for another level. Flutter Wonder is beating in 2K by like the HSV.
I already have a lot of attempts on Flutter Wonder also. CNNRS, what's up, bro?
Oh, you should do Flutter Wonder next to continue the over GD ladder. That was my first challenge on keyboard, on this very keyboard.
After Apotheosis, it's lost sense. What I wonder is sadism. I don't know.
A lot of people like Lost Sense. I personally don't. Maybe didn't like 7K. That was my. At the time, it was world record. I'm pretty sure. Like that's my only ever world record attempts.
Does the GDSR server still exist?
Yeah, GDSR server is like very active right now.
Oh, for real?
It's like still very private. There's like 40 people there, like 50.
I was in there before.
Yeah, all invited. All that.
I might ask Yas if I can join again.
Yeah, the thing is, people are voted to be there. Like, they rejected some of the better members of the SEAL community, just because it's like they rejected SEALs as well for being like too egotistical and stuff. But he apologized and said how things are. He's not that bad, like personally. He just writes stupid descriptions for no reason.
Be Apotheosis.
GG. That's insane. I mean, he had 76, but still.
What else? Should I try Flutter Wonder?
Yeah, it's fun. You'll beat it very fast. It's one of the easier ones. People say it's like it's overrated.
Is it on the list though?
Yeah, it is.
Is it higher than Apotheosis?
Yeah, way higher. Yeah, because opinions took from only 2.2 victors currently. So the list is like taken from the same version. We banned 2.1 opinions. So we like took a hard reset on all the placements. We kept the list, but technically all the victors who beat it before, they don't count anymore. We wait until enough people beat it on 2.2 and move it accordingly. That's what we do. So currently Flutter Wonder has never moved, so it's like inaccurate inherently.
Oh, I forgot to clip. Alright, I just clipped. I was like, wait, something's missing.
Yeah. If I want them juicy points on the stats here that nobody cares about, then sure.
Bro, I just remembered that the like skip at the top of the level is not like possible anymore.
What?
Like the ship skip.
Oh yeah. That thing was banned by the creator for a long time, but like everyone did it and we accepted it. And then he decided to hire a verifier of the update. And since the level was re-verified, we decided to ban it completely. Like if you take a copy where the skip isn't patched and beat it with a skip, technically we do not allow it on the list. Like your record would be rejected.
Has anyone ever died at the coins?
Yeah, one person didn't know about the fix and just went up and died.
No, I mean like after the whole level, like where the end screen is.
Oh, somebody missed coins, I think. Like, just didn't die, but missed one, like, or two. Or like completely skipped them. There's one person that too scared to getting close of those spikes. Like, missed all of them. The funny thing was one person never knew the skip was fixed. They got there from 0, but the thing is they learned the level on a copy with the skip. So they got there from 0 and died to the invisible ball. That's how they learned the skip was fixed. The song in Spitting Fact completely describes what is going on. It says, "Fucking dickhead, what are you doing?" What? Nice song for a level. At the middle of the level, like 40%.
Saw someone complain about that on Twitter, and they got made fun of, bro. What about the ship skip?
Yeah, the guy complained about the fixing of the skip, like, and keeping the records that they are people beating it with the skip, and now we ban it. That's the whole story. But I guess it's fair. The creator decided to fix it, and then what would we do? Like, delete old records? Why?
Flutter Wonder is
No,
not
dude.
that hard. I can do this.
We're not doing level requests, unfortunately. This gap is so tight. I haven't seen this gap ever because it's like hidden behind the letters and whatnot. And then I enable hitboxes and see that it's tight. Now I'm scared of it. I never died to it. Now I keep
Flutter Wonder?
thinking that it's no, the gap on my level. It's like Flutter Wonder, like, it's really carried by this last wave first gap. Because it's a one space. Like double one space, a release and a click. That one is usually on most alignments at 120 FP.
forgot if this was like true or not, but I remember Trick was playing Floated Wonder, and I can't remember if he did this, but I'm pretty sure he did 2 times in a row just because he liked the challenge so much.
Oh yeah, it's totally possible. Beating Floated Wonder twice in a row is quite doable. People beat Delusion 3 times in a row.
Yeah, Delusion is like the most farm challenge, I think.
Yeah, because it's very, very consistent. There's no difficult gaps because of the D blocks. The D blocks make every 1 space not a 1 space.
Bro, I'm still annoyed because I remember when I verified Viridescent, Curse beat it and just said it was easier than Delusion. Bro, he does not believe that nowadays.
Oh, right now, Viridescent sits like really close to Floated Wonder, like 3 spots apart.
Above
they
or
were
below
close.
Delusion?
Above Delusion and above Floated Wonder.
Okay, so
And Delusion and Floated Wonder are right next to it. I mean, yeah. Was it? Wasn't BSC yet?
No,
there?
It was Delusion. It was number 1.
The range. I mean, now it's kinda 2.2 placements. Because Delusion got moved recently. It got moved down. Delusion was like overrated for years. Newer players.
Did Delusion need a fix because of the D blocks?
It's still by far the most popular challenge. It's sad that most people like recognize and know challenges by only the most popular ones, and sometimes like things like GDSR Wave is like most well-known collection of challenges, but most of them aren't as good as challenges can get nowadays. There are a lot of far better challenges that are on the spreadsheet. There are no better Amethyst rank challenges. There's like literally every single wave challenge in that difficulty range, so yeah, they kind of packed up. But in lower tiers, there are so much more that people don't know about. The saddest thing is like I'm the only person who plays newer challenges that come out and try to give an opinion on them. Like most of the time. I've played every single level that came out and was put into list verifications. I tried once at least every single one of them. And I keep finding hidden gems that are genuinely fun to play. I think recently there was one good challenge. Romeo got verified, and then Amza, aka Kaza, beat it really fast as first victory because he liked it too much. Even though he's a demon player. started playing really hard ones, and everyone left from the chat.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people lurking or fell asleep because it's late, but
I mean, yeah, it's kind of late for both.
I don't mind. It's 1:30 in the morning for me, so.
For me, it's 8 AM, which is kind of too early for GD players. I don't think Russians would watch you anyway.
No, a lot of Russians do.
I think your performance on this stream will be like highly discussed in the CL. Honestly.
What?
Your performance will be highly discussed. Will be glazed too much.
I don't know about glazed. Last time I saw like what happens in challenges, a lot of people were like shitting on me.
Yeah, they do that. They never forgive people for what they did, even if they did nothing. Like, a lot of people are banned from challenges just for being annoying. That's like...
I mean, I don't remember what I did. I know why I got banned, but I don't really know why I was like super hated.
Maybe you said like one unpopular opinion or something. People get shouted on because they said some certain opinion, and then people keep finding some like more clues.
But clues to like what though? Like, I don't know what I did.
Yeah. Some like weird moment that for a regular person they like, it would slide. But for a person they dislike, it will add up to the pot, you know? Like, the double standard, basically. That's kind of unfortunate. The Connix is banned for, like, I mean, hacking VSC was, like, a bajillion years ago. Why wouldn't I ban him? Chill guy,
yeah, I know, Connix is so much more chill. I mean, he was always chill in my eyes, but...
He looks kind of like, you know, childish a bit on camera, and like, he acts too much. But probably in deep, he's like way more chill, way more normal.
Yeah, no, just in DM calls or like group chats, he's not... Like, on camera, obviously, it's different, because Connix is just a natural entertainer, that's why.
Yeah, he is like... That's the only challenge stream I've ever watched this long. It was like very fun to like tell something interesting to people and help him a bit. Like this, I give him hints on every level, pretty much as I do every time.
What challenges did I do? I did Shock, Virulent Verge, Distorted, Craven Soul, Apotheosis, and now Flutter Wonder. Now that I'm thinking about it, god fucking damn.
Yeah, those were like top ones, you know, of the past. And now... Yeah, that's how demons are now. Because I feel like... Like, the community problem is not the only reason why challenges fell back that way. Like, obviously, demon community is so much bigger, and there's way higher chance to find a Zoink in that community, and like, be more competitive in a way. But that's like not the only part. I think with current demons, like VSC was the hardest level verified period. Like when it came out, it was harder than Tartarus. Now it's not possible to make a challenge and verify that it's harder than TS2 or like Amethyst.
I disagree.
Like, no way.
The thing is though, challenges, the challenge community is kind of the reason why no one's drawn towards it, and I feel like that's a big thing that they're missing. no one really cares about challenge community because they, one, have no quality standard for their challenges. Like, a lot of challenges are just made for the shits and giggles. And yeah, they seem to like not even care.
We have sort of standards for gameplay of the challenges. And we don't have any standard to deco though. And a lot of people tend to judge the level how they look like. Like if it's a layout, they don't even care. But a layout can be a good challenge. It can play good as a normal challenge. If it doesn't look like Flutter Wonder, it doesn't mean it isn't as good.
Yeah, but it's also just like not appealing and it's not fun to a lot of people.
Yeah,
it's
not appealing, yeah, true.
Like for demon players, we have a lot of things that we can play. Like there's a lot of options. For challenges, it's kind of just the same thing over and over again.
Also, there is CCPL and a lot of challenges you can like choose between like 15 or 20 levels at the same time of the same difficulty range on the same game mode, which I think is kind of good enough. And all of them are like decent quality too. Like not decent, like I would say above average quality, most of them on the CCPL. This is like a good collection of challenges, at least to me. I like most challenges that I play. Like all of my clears got 7 or like more enjoyment, except maybe less than 5 levels that I really disliked and beat it for the sake of like, okay, let's end it. Bad levels I just drop. I just never play them. It's not fun. But the ones I beat, like 30 list challenges, I enjoy every single one of them. That's what I like to do. That's like how I genuinely find the fun in this game. And yeah, also, my point was that it's not impossible to make a challenge that way. It's impossible to find a person who's willing to pass this difficult. Like, without the challenge to be out of 30 seconds range, and without it being like too long. I know one challenge that is projected to be top 1 currently, that is 16 seconds long. And it contains multiple 240 frame perfects.
What challenge?
I'm talking like 5 or 7. It's currently like a secret project. I'm not allowed to talk about it too much. Like I cannot call the verifier or the name. But this level is like the only top 1 that is less than 30 seconds, or like less than 20 seconds. I feel like to compete with Amethyst, you would have to be to reach the unhuman amount of timing, like 360 frame perfects, like 240 frame perfects, something like that.
See, what I think is,
to compete.
At least for me, Hypnosis would be the hardest, like overall. Like my version of Hypnosis, I think that would legitimately be a hardest for me. So if that is the hardest for me, then I think people can definitely do it.
I mean, yeah, but if it's the hardest for you, is it harder than Tidal Wave? Like, or like, can you guess? Obviously, you don't know.
If I had to guess, it'd probably place like top 6 on the demon list. I don't know, around there.
Okay, so it's like not impossible, because I thought like old Hypnosis is almost humanly impossible.
Old Hypnosis is easier than my current version.
But I still think it's just humanly undoable, because doing it in 2 rounds would take me probably like a million years.
What, Hypnosis?
Yeah. Nobody has done anything ever, so... And I tried it and I didn't do 15%. In like more than...
Well, yeah, because the level sucks.
It's unbalanced, yeah. But while playing each section, it's like a different tiny impossible challenge on its own. And like connecting this all, it feels like Koro's situation. Well, every part is doable enough, but connecting that shit is not the way to go. For some
Wow,
reason,
still
Koros
shooting.
feels blatantly impossible, but Hypnosis is like somewhere closer to Koros than IOH for me, in terms of impossible or not. Oh, you beat the level, GG. Like that percent is like 100.
What, 47?
Oh, it's not 47, it's like more than 60, but you just have wrong percentages, I think, on 2.2.
Oh. Wait, did you just get to that part in the stream?
Yes. It's like... And
Right, you gotta refresh,
up
bro.
to date. That's insane.
What the? That's a death I never thought I'd see.
Also on the topic of like competitiveness, CL is like not all about competitiveness. Nobody wants to grind something difficult for the sake of like doing a new top one, doing something tough. Like people play for fun most of the time. Like stats viewer doesn't matter for people. Nobody wants to become like a top one player. They just play to get better in abstract and like having fun. That's what it's all about. Because nobody pushes them. Top players are inactive.
That's also another reason why no one plays the challenges. There's no competitiveness.
Yeah, it's not about it. It's just like just a fun little community that plays, like builds levels for birthdays and beats them.
What, Mason?
People legit make challenges for each other's birthday. Like we had a secret Santa event recently in my like little friend group. Like this year, I mean recently. Nice, recently in August. That was fun to do.
A secret Santa thing?
Yeah, we made a challenge towards another person. And then we had to guess at the end who was the creator of which challenge.
Bro, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. I was like the only person who tried to make very good deco, so I kind of popped off. That was my best deco ever. I made like a Christmas challenge and all that. Yeah, Zamasu was trying to beat the whole list back then when it was super possible and like doable. Now I feel like doing even the top 5 of CL is very, very tough. Like doing one level is okay, getting a skill set and you're set, but now the top 20 is just a skill set pot, but every challenge is so different from each other. So if you beat the top 1, let's say, it doesn't guarantee you a smooth sailing on a top 20.
My take on that is that I think the whole list is possible still. I think someone like me can do the whole list. It's just there's literally nothing I'm getting out of it. There's literally zero reason to do it. If there was, then maybe I'd try, but I also don't have that drive. Like, especially for like challenge list, like.
Yeah, nobody would want that, but I would like to beat the entire list, but I'm not nearly as like good enough, because I'm only good at wave challenges. Like I'm only so good at wave challenges, like to be able to beat some of the top ones. But on the cube or ship, I'm like way worse, and you have to get all this GDSRs have to be grind it up to the top, like same as Wave. I have to do all the ship. Like skill wouldn't evolve from nothing. I mean, I could play demons, but I find no fun in that. I haven't played demons in like for seriously grinding the demon list. I haven't done that in 3 or more years. I just find it no fun in it. Demons are too boring and long for me. Just how it is.
Didn't you beat Anodyne?
Yeah. This is my favorite challenge on the list currently. For the reason being, it's specifically my skill set. This is the only audio level on the list. It's like perfectly only audio cues. And despite it being a cube challenge, it's not a cube challenge. You don't need any cube skill to be able to try this level and like get good at it. And the thing is with like levels, like my backyard 50 evil, like these challenges are frame locked ship challenges. Those don't require any ship skill at all. It's just like this frame locked skill that this any other game mode on frame locked would do. Is just the nature of these challenges. So I beat 50, like currently the 3rd hardest ship frame locked level. It's number 15 on the list, and I'm nowhere near as skilled to beat a top 15 actual any FPS ship challenge. There's like no way. I could probably beat Torrent, which is number 29, but not 15. It's just all skill set, and all the different skill set, all different game modes, pushed to the limit of timing.
I don't know. I think you're good enough to do whatever like you just said. I don't think there's a single level on challenges that you can't do personally. You might not see it, but until your biggest thing as a player that you have to like actually realize is the only thing holding you back is your mindset.
I mean, it's simple to say. I've played a lot of
It's not
these
just.
levels.
It is simple to say because it is simple.
one.
That's the thing. Like,
It is not as simple. Like, I mean, you beat IOH in 40k in like weeks. I spent half a year in this shit. I calculated my playtime is like around 140 hours of just IOH, just practicing.
yeah, but I think there's like, with at least from what I'm seeing, like challenge players, you guys like you think too much about like certain things that you just don't need to think about. Like, just play the challenge, and that's pretty much what you gotta do. There's no like, you don't have to worry about frame perfects. That's like, in my mind, they're just choke wins. Like, that's how I get around like worrying about frame perfects, all that. Well,
I mean, I play them, as you said. It's simple as that. I play challenges all day, like even the hard ones. I've spent 80k on my backyard, and I actually see that I cannot progress further. Like, I reached some stupid wall that I cannot jump now. It feels like, much like I tried Firework when I was like very low skilled. I had like thanatophobia probably, and I started Firework like a million years ago. I was playing way before it was verified, and now I have like 200k on Firework in total of attempts. And I reached walls after walls because I wasn't good enough. That's what it feels like on some challenges sometimes. Yeah, it is me over GD bold. Hello.
by the way, Elmaro said, "You're speeding through these. Damn, are you gonna do all of GDSR or until you get bored?" I want to do. I mean, my goal is Legend Plus, but I thought if I can do Legend Plus, is there really anything on GDSR that I can't do? And I'm like, alright, maybe I can do the whole thing. I kind of want to join the GDSR server. I don't know if like people will vote to get me in, but I just want to like post like runs, cool stuff. I don't really care about joining challenges. I think GDSR is cooler.
I mean, you can ask if they want. Oh yeah, they will add you.
Time for Super VSC.
Yeah, you have to also know that there are some challenges that have like unique game modes to them, like NCAT challenge or Cobalt Phosphate. Like, it's not unique game mode, it's just a challenge that is one of a kind. There is no such gameplay in any other level in the game, and yet it's tough. Something like NCAT challenge involves a cube followed by a green orb. So to jump you have to double click, and to just change the gravity and jump down you have to press a green orb, and that is pushed to like 10 CPS. So you have to alternate between double clicking and normal clicking while doing hard timings and patterns. That is number 14 on the list. That level is a gatekeeper for sure. Like, if you don't know how to do that, or like learn it fast, it's like a different skill for like this only challenge, this only one. And same also applies for like multiple other levels on the list. There's like one unique straight fly consistency challenge that is nowhere nearly as close to any other ship or straight fly challenge in terms of how do you approach it, how do you play it. There's a swing copter challenge. I was going to expand my skill set a bit while doing things like UFO or others. I can stick to wave. No, it's not the only UFO challenge. There is one that is list worthy and was verified recently, but the guy used show hitboxes on death, so it's not allowed. And I was going to revive this level. It's called UFO Nation. It's like top 60, probably. And it's quite fun, so I want to get it on challenge list too. And recently I beat the hardest spider challenge. Oh wait, did you beat it? Damn, you're muted. Oh, you're not. Hardest spider challenge is AFP tunnel. It's gonna move up on challenge list, so it's currently 99 or like 100, yeah, top 100. But but it's gonna move up because I beat it and I think it's hard. Worst list challenge? I don't know. Damn, hard question. No, my backyard is alright. Probably 3SH and Hell, my least favorite. It's not bad. It's like, I hate this challenge. Speaking collectively, probably of the wave challenges, is probably Full Song. There are like 5 people feeling that. Yeah, everyone keeps lurking on the background.
Alright, I'm back. I had to mute for a bit.
Okay.
Alright, I learned a new method for the ship. I hit the pink orb. You got 80 on Sonified? Nice. Yeah. Method for the ship is to hit the pink orb.
Yeah, that's the strat.
Wait, is that actually? Like, do people do that?
Yeah, people do usually click the orb.
Because I wasn't doing that the whole time.
It's not that obvious. I mean, it is there. Why not? I think most people don't bother too much. Because I want to tell you like one thing, how people don't really care about what you do in learning stuff. Like on VSC, everybody just accepted that you have to do 6 clicks on 58. It's not a requirement, you can do 5. If you struggle with spam, you can do 5.
I mean, 6 is just much easier.
For me, it's not. I beat it with 5. I mean, I run out of stamina. I cannot spam that much throughout the level, so saving extra click while doing easy timings that are aligned with the hitboxes. So much easier. I don't know. So I do kind of agree. I can do every challenge on the list. It's just how fun would that be? Like, it's not about the grind or the achievement. I don't want to put a million hours into it. I want to have fun doing that. Like, for it to be a smooth sailing, not a grind or some way. I don't want a new IOH every time I hit a challenge that it's not my skill set and I want to learn how to do it. That will take a lot of time. So for every cube challenge, I would have to get better by playing easier ones first. Like, and repeat that for every game mode. That's why it's kind of hard to beat the entire list now. Because it's too focused. Unlike Demons, where you have multiple of each game modes most of the time. You have the cube, you have the ship for every single level.
That's a unfortunate side to that. Sometimes there's just shit that's too hard and made very poorly that you kind of have to know life it to do it and sacrifice some of the fun. Some levels objectively just aren't fun.
And for challenges, it's most of the time you just like live with it. There is one part in Koru's B that is not consistentable, like the mini wave.
On that?
Yeah, it's just simply too hard for me right now. I'm not as good for it to be consistent, so I have to get incredibly consistent on 0 to 59 and be good at the ending and kinda go with it. Just go from 0 and get lucky. That's my like take on Koru's B. And same goes for some other parts and challenges, like Staircore. It has an 18 unit gap. So basically that is 6 shift clicks buffed, 1 space on mini wave 3 times speed.
Yeah, I know what that means.
Yeah. That is
I lied. I don't know what that means. I know what gap you're talking about, but I don't know what it means.
So you take a normal 1 space, go in the editor, and like buff it by 6 small arrows, not the smallest ones, 6 like middle-sized arrows, and go with it and play it. It's like not visible though. It's just the hitboxes are broken in this level for some reason. That's why it's that hard. Staircore looks easy, but when you play it from 0, it's just impossible.
Swift Death? What is that?
Oh, Swift Death is probably the level with swift clicks. So, where you have to click and release in the same frame. And there's like multiple chained, and it's like super hardware based. You cannot simply do that on most devices.
Pretty sure I can do it because I got a booting.
I mean, yeah, you can set the settings so you can do it, but it's probably unplayable for the rest of the game, so you have to change the settings back when you're playing normal levels.
Oh, I died to that click, bro.
Yeah, the poor mouse that could do that, probably. I tried playing, like, otherworldly level. It's called Impertinence, the very old challenge.
I know
I
that.
played the unnerfed one, where there's not a portal, but a swift click orb in the middle. Yeah, that was fun. Like, that was like something different. I always find fun is something different. Interesting experience. Another thing I love in challenges is like every level is different. Different experience. I mean, mostly, not every time. Because Virulent Verge and Toxic Blades are like similar.
I mean, every challenge I played except for Craven Soul today has been the same experience.
But I mean, the total different way of approaching levels, like Anodyne, 50, those are so much more different. I could make a whole video explaining how to bid 50. And it will be like 7 minutes of like tips and visual cues and how to practice and stuff. If that's not obvious, you have to use a bot and checkpoints.
If I sent Swift Death, would you want to look at it sometime? No, not really. Is that on the challenge list?
Of course not. We have the rules that constrain things like that, because if there's a challenge on the list that is only possible on some hardware, is kind of answer. So we allow only microclicks of a certain length. Okay, good. Flutter Wonder didn't take you 10 minutes. That's good to know. We are not cooked.
I mean, I'm kind of just like autopiloting. I'm not even like paying attention.
Yeah, you got power, so it's just a matter of time. This moment.
And I kind of wanna get off this level, so I might just brute force it.
Is it that bad?
It's not even bad. It's just I don't like the second wave.
The second meaning after the blue orbs or the ending, the last wave?
Wait, what?
Second wave, like after the cube, right?
Yeah. There's no other wave.
I mean, a lot of people split the waves so they're equal in length. So they call the first wave everything what is before the blue orbs. And like, it's kind of weird sometimes. Because you have to split into sections to call them in only wave level. I mean, there's one wave, but we call it like first, second wave, like shit like that. Referring to different checkpoints that are clearly separated by other stuff like deco.
How hard does Bosco Bush?
I played it like very vaguely. It's currently like 6 or whatever. Oh, it's 8. Yeah, never mind. Interconnected, I'll place. So I would say it has like 2 major difficult parts: the beginning and the very end. The very end has mini wave 1 spaces, or like buffed, and a stupid spam. And the beginning has awkward pattern and a spam. The middle is kind of free compared to the rest. So you get like 70 very fast in your playing session. And then you just die a lot in the ending because it's just stupidly tough. You kinda underrate the level all the way through until you clear it. That's what I heard. A lot of people said it's not top 10. And then they played it more and realized it. There are only 2 victors of this. I mean, 2 people who beat it, 1 victor, 1 verifier. It's not even that bad.
I've been playing a Flutter Wonder for like an hour now. I've been losing track of time. Diamond, imagine you try to verify Fallen Symphony. I'm not gonna verify that.
Is it your collab level that you were collabing with Alias?
Keep dying to the last click of the first wave, bro. Oh.
Yeah, last wave is tough. Easily the hardest part. Okay, I got back to that challenge. So let's say I did all the parts in no clip, like, so I feel kind of comfortable. Like, after I start playing from zero, do I come back to no clip accuracy to like, to revisit some parts if I struggle with them from zero?
Yep.
Do I ever enter practice after that?
I mean, you
Or like,
can if you really think it's necessary. But most of the time it's not necessary, and most of the time it's just like, bro, it's a challenge, bro. It's not that deep if you beat it in no clip.
I mean, I'm just asking on the advice on the new technique I've never tried. It's not that easy to me to just beat a level.
I mean, like, if you're playing from zero and you accidentally like beat it in no clip, it's not like the end of the world. Like, I've done it many times. I would know. So I think if you can try to play no clip from zero, because in that way you're practicing the part you want to after like the whole level, so you're just used to playing it from zero. But it's also preference. If you want to use practice mode, then you can. I'm so bored and tired and everything. I'm probably gonna end stream here. But before I do, just so I can say 5 Ruby challenges in one stream, I'm gonna just beat this real quick. Oh, you know what? Fine, let's just do it.
Yeah, the best Ruby challenge.
Oh, wow, okay. Alright, what did I do?
I wonder how hard is USKC.
People underrate the fuck out of it, in my opinion. Can I send the challenge? Nah, I'm about to end stream. Sorry. Alright.
Why do you say sorry?
Because I'm not going to play this dude's challenge. Alright.
Oh,
Anyway, for the 40 people who were watching the whole time, somehow, lurking, blah blah blah, alright. Thank you for watching, sticking around, watching me play dumbass wave challenges. Alright, I'm ending. Good night. I'm not sleeping, I'm probably going to play more, but I'm just going to end stream, because... Yeah. Anyway, goodbye.